How's it going? Fuck, man, my phone charger's dead now. I need to get a new charger. I need to go for my haircut. It's Canada Day tomorrow. I don't think anything's gonna be open. Boo Boo needs food. Besides that, we're gonna fucking go hard on this game today. No work on Monday. So my plan is play this a lot today. Maybe play this a lot tomorrow. Okami on Sunday. Oh no, Dragon Quest on Sunday. Okami on Monday. Back to normal fucking games after that. Theater Rhythm. Mega Man. Persona dancing, etc, etc. Anyway, I don't really have much to talk about today. I kind of ended the stream yesterday like in the middle of a something going on. So yeah, I think it's good. Let's just get into it. Yo, yo, yo. That's right, we got a boat. That's right. We're doing this boat shit. So I was listening to some people talk about this game today, and I was listening to like a spoiler for your review, and they're talking about Diablo 4, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Street Fighter 6, and this demo of this game. And they're like talking about this and talking about that and how much fun this is, how much fun that is. And when they brought up this demo of this, they're like, man, the gameplay was really good, but I wish they would shut the fuck up. And he said he shook his brother by the collar and said, thank you, thank you. Because everyone on Reddit was just like, such a masterpiece, the story's so good, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, he wasn't feeling like anybody was addressing that there's so much fucking talking about nothing in this game. So much fucking talking about nothing in this game. And then on top of that, he said that there was a guy on Reddit that made him really want to comment because they were talking about Ghost of Tsushima. And this guy's like, I only have a certain amount of time after work to play games. And he's like, and so I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima, and half the time I don't even get to play in a night because I'm watching cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Is there any way to skip cutscenes? And this person said, yeah, after New Game Plus. And then this one comment that he wanted to reply to said, this game is kind of a cinematic game, so if you can't handle that, maybe you should go play something else. And dude, that's the kind of shit that I fucking hate too. And it got him fired up. Just because you like to play a game a certain way and watch the cutscenes and all this stuff, why can't this other guy like to do the same thing but skip cutscenes? Maybe he's not there for the story. Maybe he's there for the gameplay. And that's where this is with me. There's not enough gameplay to fucking chatting. To be like cutscene, 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 cutscene. 3-minute fight. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. And they just... Torgal, get the fuck out of the way. Anyway, I digress. Like where Diablo 4, they were saying Diablo 4, the whole game is a tutorial. And when you beat the story, then the game begins. And that is sick.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on.
That's kind of like this. It's just like Devil May Cry, the first playthrough sucks. When you get to the second playthrough and the third playthrough and the fifth playthrough, when you have all the moves and you're grinding out all the health points and all the devil trigger and all this other shit. That's why I feel like this. Like I'm using the same moveset to take care of the same enemies over and over and over again. But it's how I utilize it. I am getting better with each fight that I do. I am getting better with how to use this and how to use that. Just like Final Fantasy VII Remake and its hard mode, I have a feeling most of my time is going to be trying to beat Final Fantasy difficulty on this. There's going to be bosses that I've never even got close to dying to, going to be killing me 4 or 5 times in a row. And I found out that on the way to the ultimate weapon that I'm trying to get, which requires 3 of this and 1 of these and 1 of those and 1 of these, that there only is that number in a playthrough. When you get to New Game Plus, you gotta do that same cutscenes, you gotta do the same quest to unlock that weapon again, and then you could use it together to make an even better ultimate weapon. So I'm like, ooh, okay, I'm in. Especially because the level cap's gonna go up to 100. And bosses and enemies are swapped out from this playthrough. So they said in like this playthrough you'll see this guy, for example. And then in Final Fantasy difficulty it will be an Iron Giant instead. And it's like, cool. Yeah, give me more. Give me more of the enemies. Portal, get him. Yeah, line them up. I really miss Snatch though, the Garuda pull to me move. Like I really miss having that. Because now all I got is this, which teleports to them, which leaves me open to get hit, because it's not a dodge. This, which is just dodging and then pays off with a big attack, and this, which I wish was just on a button at all times, not I have to switch to it to use it. I know the Final Fantasy XIV team, though, they're gonna put a lot of... There's gonna be little DLC things here and there, I'm sure. Final Fantasy XV, they had to go as far as make a Royal Edition, which added a few bosses and stuff, but also, like, put some cutscenes in to explain the story a little bit better, that it just, like, they talk about, but they don't show, ever. You go through the lower deck back on the left side of the path before you go down the ladder. Okay. I didn't mean to grab that, but that was one of the things I was supposed to go look out for. Hello? You guys are invading our ship, and you guys are fucking just chilling down here like it's lunchtime? There you go. Dundada. Use a Dundada.
Jill!
Jill!
You came.
No way.
Get back!
How do you do that?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
She's free.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Josh is still fighting.
Stand still!
Yeah. Joshua.
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. There he is. And his six-legged horse.
In earnest, then.
Oh, you didn't want to do that, bud. Whoops. Yeah. That's a sword that cuts through reality, alright. The water like disappeared because all the other water is filling in the spot that it's gone, right? It didn't just push the water. It's gone. It's gone. We're all right. Uh-oh. Say yes.
I think so.
Okay, good enough. Good enough.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Who is your master?
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Don't
Trust me.
fuck around, Jill. Get the hell out of here. Good, 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 good. Alright, me and you, bud. Me and you. And Torgal.
We don't want to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise with us.
Oh, Lord's Measure. Oh, 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 oh.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking.
Didn't really do any damage.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. He's your god.
Okay, we can't let him do that attack. It's not even going down a lot. Oh shit, look at this. Gungnir. Pretty bad. He moved.
Are you ready?
Let's try.
Iron Flash in 5. 3. 2. 1.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I knew that was scripted. That felt scripted.
Light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
No.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Have to send Rend. Hold on.
You, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
What?
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
There you go.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Shit. Oh no. She's gonna turn to...
Don't look back!
She's gonna turn to stone. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't. Clive bested. Hooray. I lost. No, don't do her like that, man. Come on, game. Don't do her like that. Don't turn her to rock. Please, please, please. She was the
The others are
best.
safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
What? What? Did I miss something? Back to back.
This
Kiss her, you fool.
Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Lou, did you know there was boobies? Did you know?
You really know me.
Did you know this was gonna happen?
Barnabas said was true then. I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Close
still
it,
that same
close
boy I
it,
grew up with.
close it, close it.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Whoa.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive,
Suck it, Cloud and Tifa.
and you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Fourth base?
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Soul bond.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Oh.
I promise you, Jill,
Finally.
find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Sweet.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
You gonna kiss her yet? Oh, my boy. Fuck, skip the foreplay. Let's go. Let's go. It's the end of the world. Sex on the beach. So nice, you do it twice. 8 hours later, still going. Not bad, Clive. Got cleaved from here to here from fucking Odin's fucking big blade. Take all your clothes off to fucking dry them. No damage to you. I guess the Phoenix power. Where, like we didn't Oh yeah, they did. They did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's just like one of the last cutscenes in Final Fantasy VII. Hell yeah. Torgal watched.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Again? Watch me skate on the water. He freezes it as he's jumping platform to platform.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Clive. So we're gonna be heading here? Or where do you want me to go? You want me to go to Hideaway?
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Yeah.
So your uncle isn't with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
I'm sure that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
That's fine.
See where that isn't true.
Like, we've proven that Akashic are not a fucking big deal.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Nice. Clive has received a portion of the icon Shiva. Tuning with Shiva does not change his element to Clive's magic style, but also allows several iconic abilities such as Ice Age. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to move left, right, forward, and back. Oh, dude. More DMC shit. No way.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, I want... Shit. What you got here? Rhyme? Deals continuous damage to enemies trapped in it. Okay. Cold Snap, that's pretty cool. Mesmerize, launch multiple shards of ice upon that. Ice Age, River of Icicles, greatly knocks back enemies. Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust. I really need this, and we're so close to that. But then I can work on this. I think that should be okay. No, I'm not talking to you, fucking you
watch
dipstick.
there, all right?
Shut the fuck
Welcome
up.
to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Genji gloves. Oh shit. Fallen Enigma. Okay, that sounds pretty good. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Unlock. Giga Flare unlocked. So close to getting that too. But I don't want to switch off Bahamut. Oh, actually I can. I totally can. Okay, what are the trophies for this? Permafrost and 10 enemies by perfect dodging with Cold Snap. Because now Giga Flare is max, so I can change Bahamut off. Put Shiva on. Cold Snap. Defeat 3 or more enemies from Frozen. Okay. Let's turn in a quest or two. Let's see if we can get this up. See if we can get this up. Blacksmith first. Because I really want to get out there and try out this Shiva move.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
We got a couple trophies coming up too. Okay, talk to Blacksmith.
Tell me we've run out of happy owners.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Meteorite.
And?
Okay, 1 sec. 1 second.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, and it really put it into perspective of how many times, how much people talk in this game. When I came to visit her, and then she went on a fucking story about this and that and this, and I was just like, I'm just here to buy potions. Don't talk about the side quest I finished fucking 40 minutes ago. Don't. I'm here to buy potions.
So, will it be?
I get it.
Just right.
It's trying to tell a story. See, like this here, one stone tongue and an orichalcum. Orichalcum. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but it's in a lot of things. It's in Kingdom Hearts. You need 3 for the fucking best weapon. So if I make this and I make this, I'm fucked.
That it?
So we gotta be careful not to sell anything, not to do anything with that shit. Let's go check out the letters first. Wasn't I waiting on a letter? Yes, I was. Thank you for helping me guide. For tears of mercy. Right. I'm the cursed person for concern aid. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigation have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all of her assistance. Please speak with the captain. Sure. I'm going for a smoke.
Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
The stew's awful.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. See, I'll keep providing.
All right.
That.
Giselle Greens.
Not bad, indeed.
Okay, that was the best example right there. What I skipped was unnecessary shit. What I got her to say, that was all she needed. Go deliver this to here. And then did you see how much dialogue was after I accepted it? Giselle Greens. Fuck yeah, he's got a bunch of chocobos up there. They're going crazy. They're going buck wild and killing people. One of them had a knife and a gun. One of them's name was Billy. Oh, I see. Well, was he wearing a bow tie? Yeah, she was wearing a bow tie made from the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, just tell me where. And you don't even need to, and then the other quest, I skipped what she said, because he's like, where is it? And she's like, oh, it's up there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see it on the map. I'm not even gonna look at the name, and I'm gonna go, okay, I'm going here. Don't tell me where it is. Don't east from here, north from the, don't. The map is gonna point it at it anyway. You don't have to tell me where it is. That's not necessary. That's not necessary.
Not here.
And look, I'm here. I don't even know where I am, but I'm here. That's what they needed. Okay, let me try this. Swing at me. Swing at me. Permafrost. Oh, that's 2 permafrosts. Oh.
Help me, boy.
Frostbite, 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 frostbite. Oh, I can dash at them and it... Oh. Is there another guy over here? What are you doing? Hold on. Everybody get over here. Get over this guy. Don't I have a taunt? What's the trophy? Inflict for permafrost on 10 enemies. Oh. So permafrost on 3 enemies. There should be 6. And what's the other one? While charging. No. Defeat 3 or more enemies that are. Defeat 3 enemies using permafrost. Using frostbite. Oh. So wait. Ice Age. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies? Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. However, not quite. I can use diamond dust though, so that's perfect. Nope. And it just reminds me of my time with Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring was just like, go. No, like, one guy talks to you if you talk to him, but you don't have to talk to him. And that's it. You just go. This game, it's like cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Learn to use your sword for 10 seconds. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet.
That's fine.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh, I didn't get the sword. God damn it.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, first off, fuck this guy. I can... Oh, shit. Who is casting that shit? It's you. Okay, I'll just wait till I get diamond dust. Is he still... Really? Stay down. Mm-hmm. There we go. We just got it. But first...
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Doris?
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you were casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or, but you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause.
Cheers.
To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Good quest.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
You're certain?
I am. And
Thank you. Quest complete.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I wasn't ready to leave.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Willetta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. Suppose you had quite the past yourself before you... Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Jog on. let's fucking go. God damn it, there's so many fucking... Fuck. Okay, this one first, I guess. I still didn't make the ice sword.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
What do you got?
Would you like to see my wares?
Oh, I am using Ice Brand. Okay, cool. I did grab it. That's good. I almost went to buy another. What the fuck is this? Oh, sell. These are sellable.
Anything else you don't want?
That's
Thanks.
sellable. Take that too.
Anything else you don't want?
Just valuable. Can be traded. Can be traded. I don't trust these though. I feel like these are something else.
May we meet again?
Wait, did I have enough money?
Would you like to see my wares?
Almost.
Anything else you don't want?
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Charge magic. Fuck. I'm like so close.
May we meet again?
Fuck. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Well, I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, you did come. After all.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it.
No.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't be short enough. Still.
Okay, that's enough. I'm wearing the same shirt. Sick. Muscle Shirt Kings. I flexed and the sleeves fell off, actually. What? Talk to you fucking idiots again? Oh my god, we were just here. What do you want?
You,
Yes.
We can't afford to...
Right, oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Akashic on the move. Within sight.
Out there. Thank you.
Well, let's hope you don't. No.
Order pumps. You there. Take me.
And
My god. Just go. Just go. Look, you brought me there anyway. Don't tell me there's monsters and then put me there. You spent like 7 fucking sentences talking about where they are, but you're just gonna put me there. Also, we have Shiva. Here for the movie. No, that's what Detroit was for. Devil May Cry 5 almost is a kind of a better game because it has the combat that you love, but the cutscenes are like one at the beginning of the mission and then maybe one at the end, and that's it. This just makes me feel like they've had so much shit recorded in Japanese that when the English was doing their thing, they're like, oh, they're still talking. Make them say this. No, actually, we saved her, and then Odin cut a line through the ocean. He split the ocean in two, and then we fought him, and he beat me, fucking sliced Clive, and then Jill got us out of there by freezing the water, and we got off, and then it was them on the beach naked together, and she gave him her power to have Shiva, and then they kissed, and then it was the next morning, and I think they're a thing now, man. They're together. It's great. Okay, I need all you fuckers together. Come here. How many of them are you? So we got this cool dodge with Shiva's ability, so we can go left and right. We can move forward, we can move back. When you press circle twice, it puts this little orb down that freezes the enemies. So it's pretty good. I think it's also a Devil May Cry thing. Okay, everybody get together. Everyone get together. Okay, this has to kill you. Did not kill anyone. Thanks, Torgal. Okay, you know what? If there's gonna be a lot of them, fuck these guys. Just what I thought. Oh, one enemy. Damn it. Whoa.
Over here.
Screw it. We want her dead. Nah, man, not even Cloud and Tifa had a moment like that. They were just sitting naked on the beach together. after Clive was just like cut, but he wasn't cut anymore. He doesn't waste any time. Freeze him. Of course you did. Guess what? I got something for you. Take diamond dust. Wow. Actually, it's implied that they did hook up. Cause there's a scene where they walk out of the Highwind Chocobo Bay and they get all embarrassed and they're like, "Oh my God!" They're like, "Do you think the Chocobo's seen us?" So it's implied. And if they do the remake, they better fucking not fuck it up. Gross. Cancel comments. Cloud also has a bathhouse scene with like 7 dudes at the fucking Honeybee Inn. Nice. Can I jump on him? Dodge. Hold snap. Tara's the only wholesome main character left. Is it a rumor? That was sick. Diamond dust. Giga flare. Whoa. That's what I kind of like to do. The protagonists that don't have voices. It's like the surfer bro, but like also like Ash Ketchum. If Ash Ketchum's voice actor was an actual 14-year-old boy and he was like reading lines like, "You will not get away from me," you know, like, "Get him, Pikachu, Pikachu." Dude, this is a pretty cool enemy. Okay, now he's not cool. Now I hate you. Just permafrost your ass. You like that shit? You like that shit? Dodge. Try again. Oh. I didn't even realize Torgal was doing nothing. Too easy. Hey, that's too easy. Level up? No. No.
Ah, the question is
that it?
Is there any?
Mm-hmm. One more.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Uh-huh.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. We got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good for you guys. Did you see what the fuck I just fought?
All will come in time.
1 or 2 got over the wall. Are you kidding?
Think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Come on. See ya.
It's charging at me.
Oh.
Good day. Thank you.
Thank you, you fucking gouger. Thanks for the fucking 40,000 gil music record.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Yeah, yeah, we fought one.
Those Akashic
This guy's like, I killed my wife. Yeah, he killed his wife. What did you do?
Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up, it's no less safe than
Toga, Toga, Toga.
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
Oh yeah, it is a muscle shirt.
Guarded day and night.
I'll wear both my favorite shirts today.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Perhaps.
I'll wear both of them today. Just tie a little belt around it.
Once was.
Nobody will know.
It used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, you churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example.
They worked so hard for that M rating with all the swearing, and they didn't even show one booby.
As much passion for the craft as our current lot.
Not Benedicta, not Jill.
Remind Dravosh.
M for mature has changed, man.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept.
In the terms of ratings for movies and video games and stuff, nudity is above violence and swearing.
That doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't reach
It does shoots on his shirt.
Shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
How would you even put that on?
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh my god.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Scary movie South Park. Yeah, pretty much.
I've got something for you.
Is Scary Movie mature? Or is it 14A?
And this is?
A token of a
PG-13 or whatever.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from
R?
chief to chief.
Yeah, that's the movie rating. Yeah, yeah.
Now, hold on, Zoltan.
Rated R.
There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing, are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring?
Oh, yeah.
I knew I'd never surpass you with that.
Oh, yeah, Miss Man.
So I turned my hand to
I had an actual gym teacher named Miss Man.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Two ends, yeah, just like that.
You know what?
Okay.
You wouldn't mind.
Clive's over there like...
Back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Sultan.
Thank you. Thank you.
The beast was charged.
Oh my god. Do I finish this? Sure. Let's go finish this. Oh my god, this map. There's so many green exclamation points everywhere. Hit on me, huge biceps. You're attracted to power. That's why you like Marisa from fucking Street Fighter.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
You're attracted to power.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Oh, God.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
That sounds so cute.
We'll be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you salt down here.
Yeah, man.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles?
I get it.
That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go... Oh, they're gonna make me a weapon. Okay. That's good.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh. Ooh. Valiantium steel.
The sword.
This game is such a tease. Gives you some gameplay for 7 minutes, gives you 45 minutes of story time, and not even important story time.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Just say thank you
They're the greatest
and
craftsmen
go home.
alive, then.
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our plate, but we're up for the challenge.
Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there,
Craft something
craft
better.
something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw.
That's the weapon I want. Not Ragnarok,
To see.
but the list that they gave me.
You leave this list with
That
me.
is the most important list for my whole game.
Legend at a time, eh, lads?
I cannot finish New Game
Who fancies raising a
and go into New Game Plus until we get that fucking weapon made.
No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
No more. Thank you. Level up. 43. 43. This. But we got this. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close, an epic clash of icons that set the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Shit. I'm playing this tomorrow too, yeah. Gotthard Damarung. That's the weapon I want. How close am I to making that?
Yeah, or what do you want?
So I have the Ragnarok, I have 2 of 3 of the Orichalciums, 0 of 2 Dark Steels, no Primitive Horn.
That it?
That's the best weapon in the game so far. So far.
Fine.
Molly's lemon tarts.
Then there's a weapon in New Game Plus doing the same thing I just did. 4 quests for the blacksmith. And that Gotaramarong recipe will be a Gotaramarong advanced recipe or something. And it will turn Gotaramarong Ramardong to
So she don't sail or oars.
to Ultima weapon, which will have 700 strength, 700 something else.
With Canva in the hands of a Kashik.
Sick.
Almost double what it is.
That's the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter.
Little Bro is one of the white brands.
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Whore brands.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
bullying.
Yes, I promise you.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Watch this.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
The brand is your slave, I guess. You could do magic, but you're a slave.
Nothing else, see? And what's more,
it's a curse.
Directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things...
But they have so whore brand.
If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat
Clive
right back into
and a bunch of other people get surgery to get it removed.
And I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
DTF was fucking
to visit some ruins,
modded.
Destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
It'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that quest. Chrissy goes, Trudeau. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the man with the limp. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Counterclockwise, I guess. I'm going for another dart. This is gonna be like, go here, fight, go here, fight, go here, fight. Go here, fight. Go here, fight. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. 2 hours of cutscenes. 4 hours of cutscenes. Actually, I have to see how many hours of cutscenes in this, because I think this game might have a new record for most cutscenes in Final Fantasy. I know Final Fantasy X has like 8 hours of cutscenes. Straight up. 8 hours, probably maybe 10 hours. So I wonder if this is more. I'll be back.
This one's won't be easy. Titan! Oh,
Okay.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
I don't know how I'm gonna get 3 kills with that diamond dust there. I'll have to look that one up. This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find. 2 more to find. Okay, I'm gonna head up here. It's right here. Can I even go up there? I can. Okay, I'm going there. Ah, I see. I see. It needs me to freeze them, and then okay, fuck. Okay, where am I going? Inside.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Okay.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Freeze them, then diamond dust them.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Good girl.
Be safe.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Did it. Oh, you didn't die? It didn't die. That's probably good to know, is that I could just teleport here. Call the chocobo. Go back and do it again. This time make sure I'd have to have the right amount of health gone. Five. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop, Torgal. Stop, Torgal, you fucking... Nah, I can't do it. Oh, I wish Torgal would just not. Just don't. Just stop.
Run like the wind.
Unless I spam heal with the dog.
You deserve a rest.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 3 of you? No, no, no. Come on. Don't, Torgal.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
That should be 3. Thank you. Okay, let's fucking find the stupid spheres Buddy needs. It's over there.
Let's go.
Just run past everything.
All right.
This might take a while. Straight home now. You're finished.
And who else? Here.
2 down. 1 to go.
Do this. 2 other quests. 2 other quests. Okay. Where are you? Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Get off. Get off the chocobo. Thank you. Whoa, was that the bomb? Holy shit. He exploded.
That's all of them. Oh, what?
Back here.
Come back.
This way, actually. We want to go this way, right? That's a long way.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
This way.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of a Kashik.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Awesome. That's trophy. With 2Ds. We get a letter for this. Not yet, I guess. Should be one new hunt. Oh, not yet. Okay. Check if the letter showed up. If it didn't, fuck.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I'll just do the other two quests and we'll see. We'll go check up on them after. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm looking for quests under new management. Where?
Nothing like a little unread.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello, hello.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
It's like right in front of me. Oh, you. The hookers.
Those things I said before.
Yeah, okay. Ladies.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the Dane, but
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
Cheers.
What does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
I guess I have to.
You'd hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Oh, it's not that far. Hard right, and go all the way.
I may have met this Duke before.
Left.
At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Who are you talking to? You're not talking to anybody. Shut the fuck up.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. The
proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of...
Sabine.
Yes,
Without...
and is...
I'll come back late. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Speak with the townspeople. Whoa. Fuck it. Fuck, just teleport. Just teleport. Fucking fast travel over. Hello? Hey. Hi.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, old. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
That was quick. What are you doing? Oh, you're feeding it?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with them.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the...
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Talk to people.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, he speaks the truth. I like that guy. He's good. Give a man a sword, have a conversation with him.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything in the...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Clive, what the fuck? I'm like 60 hours in the game. Let's go kill shit. Let's go fucking kill. I get it. You're a nice guy. I get it. You're respectable. You fucking put everybody else's problems above yours. I get it. I get it. Okay? Let's go kill something. Also, where is this person? They're not here. Are they over here? Hmm? You? You?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
The Dame included.
Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Is that Little Mermaid movie out? How's it been going?
Ah, Clive.
I know the Indiana Jones movie came out.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for a special eye for my, but I stand.
Good job. Good job. Good job for you guys. Proud of you. Proud of you. Fucking proud of you. Thanks for the worthless items. Thanks. Proud of you though. Proud of you. Super proud of you. Thanks for killing 10 minutes of fucking talking. Thanks. Super proud of you. Fucking next. Fucking next. This one next. Going for another smoke. I'm impatient. My fucking little goblin brain wants to fucking push buttons and play. I hear a story about fucking your empire. Who cares about empire? Look how much of the world is dead from fucking blight. All of this shit is blight. All of this shit is blight. There's blight happening in the center here, working its way outwards. All of this is blight. All of this is blight. Why the fuck do you care if you're a fucking empire or not right now? There's other things going on. Look. Fuck. How addicted are you to the game? It's good. It just pisses me off easy. There's so much dialogue.
What brings you to Eastpool?
Useless dialogue.
From Martha.
But it's the combat, the boss fights, best shit I've ever fucking played in my fucking ever. Best shit ever.
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only,
without the seeds.
Okay, here you go. You're welcome.
Be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, you're welcome. Goodbye.
These had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide.
Good idea.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade.
Time it all. I thought we'd gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the north. We don't have...
Now you're out.
Precisely.
What? You...
Let's go.
You're right, my lord. I will...
Let's go. They're fucking invading. Let's go. Let's go.
My friends. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them.
They're always like...
at our side.
Where are they? Oh, they're Eastfield. They're coming in from the north side. And I... Like, literally, sometimes it will just show you on the map. Sometimes it just puts you there. So what was the point of fucking saying, where are they, if you're gonna put me there?
We trusted you.
I don't understand. There's some choices that I'm like, yo, man. It doesn't, it's not concise with each other, you know what I'm saying? There's like, awesome boss fight. Awesome, amazing. Get ready to go to sleep because you're gonna be doing 4 hours of fucking...
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be...
It needs more gameplay to cutscene ratio.
And you got one, didn't you?
Devil May Cry 5, cutscene in the beginning, mission, cutscene at the end.
Your village.
Cutscene at the beginning, mission, cutscene at the end. Always. Sometimes a little bit in the between before a boss.
Yours. You'll lose it.
Elden Ring, no cutscenes. Go to boss, beat boss. The end. You don't need to explain to me everything about the fucking game. Especially with all this available at all times. I could just go, oh, Eastpool? Oh, it's located in the part of the Imperial... Like, literally, that guy, he just told me about the bearers and...
So then, are you going to...
I've been playing the game. I know. I know what you guys are doing with the bearers. I know.
Fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up...
Now watch, she's gonna have this fucking speech. Aha, frying pan. I'm gonna do all the work. So what is this speech for? Is it for me? Oh, is that what 14 is like? The combat has made me want to try 14 really bad. And I actually looked it up. It's 2,200 hours to platinum or something.
I never dreamt I'd have a home.
None of these people are gonna fight. It's amazing. It is probably my favorite. It's just this shit needs to be fixed. Final Fantasy, if this was all written, I would read it way faster than they say it. But the fact they all have British accents and they fucking, oh, well, we're going to right up there and we're going to take them down. Okay, let's go. Let's go. They're fucking invading. Let's go. Shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them out.
Oh my fuck. It's driving me crazy more and more because the boss fight is like here. Like if I go to the main quest, boss fight right now. But, oh, they really...
If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Let's go. Akashic.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield?
Okay. Look at all that. And look, another man. Sweet. Let's need more people to talk. Come on, bring more people. That's what they do too. 2 people will talk, and then another person will join, and they'll talk, and then he'll leave, and those 2 people will talk again. And sometimes Clive talks to himself. They literally said, the monsters are outside the gate. Get our men together. And they literally played 2 scenes of rallying up the fucking scrubs who are gonna be killed right now. Now watch. Oh no. So many. Where is everybody? Did we just have a rally? What happened?
This village.
What happened? Oh, nobody's here? Oh, but watch this. Who the fuck cares? Look. Look. Did I really need all 20 of those people? No, not really. Done. Next. Like, it's so unreal. It's so unreal. The amount of time to explain what they want me to do takes longer than for me to actually do. It's a good thing that these parts are fucking awesome. Cause I'm like learning different. Like I'm still learning moves for this game, but when it comes down to it, yes, it's just like, look, all this talk with these enemies. Oh no. Oh no. It's just, I don't understand. You have something almost perfect. Almost perfect. And you ruin it with this shit.
Farewell.
Look, oh. Killed in one move. He's dead. The other one are out of frame. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Akashic Raptor. Blimey.
Enough.
Done. See how fast that was? I hope you were fucking had a timer out because we got another fucking 20-minute cutscene coming up where they're gonna say congratulations and fucking tug me. God damn it.
Change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or 2 to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. Join me.
If may the...
Next one's mine. I might...
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
help you, boy. Farewell.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
No, you didn't do anything. You didn't do shit. You fucking... Okay, I want to know how many each of you killed. If it's less than 3, you're getting the sword, okay? That's it.
You brought us together.
That's it. Let the city burn.
It means to fight for what you hold dear.
Never had nothing to call it.
It's a little bit of everything.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
Definitely not the red chocobo for 14.
Forgive us, Sir Wade.
Oh, the damage that it was doing? Yeah, no, it's not even useful.
But there's no doubt
You kick the enemy around, and it does little damage, and when you kick them too far out of range, they reset and run back to the spot they were walking around.
To protect.
So what the fuck's the point? Why even give them an attack?
We all shall. Together. This is our home. If anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
And one hit knocks you off your chocobo, so
This village
there's no
isn't gonna
point.
rebuild itself.
No fucking point. And when you get off your chocobo, the chocobo disappears. Just vanishes in thin air. So there's no point. There's no point. They're close.
Slaves anymore.
If they make a royal edition, fuck, that game's gonna kick ass.
they're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearers.
New Game Plus is gonna be sick, because I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes like nobody's business.
This is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too.
What, you cup?
And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Are you still talking?
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
And then another person shows up, like exactly what I said. 2 people talk, another person shows up, and they all talk.
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
You guys didn't do anything.
Counting on yours too.
You guys didn't do anything.
We've got to stick together, haven't we?
I killed that coral before the music even kicked up.
Come by the golden.
Before the music even got to the good part, I killed that
Thank
boss.
you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
If they were playing music right now, we'd be hearing it loop fucking 6 times. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Coors Original.
Remember our very first mission.
Cheers.
Together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off...
Hey, Rescar, what's up? Cheers, buddy. Wish this game had a kill feed.
Since that day, there have been...
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I need to see that. Actually, it would be just like that because they didn't get none. They didn't do any. So that's why I did. It's as if it does exist.
Every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So, Ed, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool...
Please say this is your last quest.
All of Rosaria is safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world.
Thank you. Yeah, of course the rest of the world. Speaking of rest of the world, I got places to be. See ya. Oh, I'm not done yet. Of course, Martha wants to talk. Ah! 10 out of 10! 10 out of 10! Like, bring Joshua back. Where's Joshua?
Lucky you came by when you did,
Oh, God.
Only did my seeds.
Damn it. What about Jill? Where's Jill?
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before.
Please. My ears are bleeding.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
Nothing happened.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for
Big
themselves,
room place?
working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
What?
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
No, the place I'm moving to?
Bearers
No,
living
not yet.
free like that. Knows as I am. Well, if
Thank you. Oh, my...
I showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became
Thanks.
Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. Certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
I'm a big, in person, I'm a big pusher of people
to achieve, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps
getting to the point of conversation.
Like Sid and my father.
Right? Unless you're telling a story,
suppose you're right.
I don't need to hear every detail of this or that or this or that. If you're gonna send me to do something, just say it, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna know what it is. I'm gonna do it.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
She's talking about a character that died 3 hours in the game.
Enough nattering. Better get back to work.
He's been dead.
Making everyone some dinner, shall we?
He's been dead longer where I am in the game. He's been dead longer than he's been alive.
On an empty stomach, neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Not to mention the 13-year time jump. So it's been like... Fuck. But when there is game to play, it's awesome. It's almost worth it. But god damn. And then it gives me right now 7 fucking quests to go do at the same fucking time. Need to go read a letter.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Letter. Hey, there's that one that I wanted, right? Yeah, Telemon made. Not gonna read it. Fuck you, mid. You talked enough. You don't need to write me a letter. You fucking said too much. You're done. You're done. I'm okay if we never have to hear from you again for the rest of the game. Drink every time you talk to someone, you'll die. You'll actually die. Even if you like did orange juice or Kool-Aid, you'd fucking overdose on Kool-Aid. There's more talking in this game than anything. And it's no wonder this is a fucking 70-hour game. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Uh, 20 hours of cutscenes. 20 hours of this is cutscene. That's it. Fucking 10 was only... Yeah, I know. There's some that are more, but I mean, come on, man. It's not spaced out enough. That means there's 50 hours of gameplay, then 20 hours, then 10 hours to beat New Game Plus. That's not alright. It's not... That's not okay.
Everything's back the way it was.
Like, unless it's story, I really don't care.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together...
Me.
All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
Can you make them stop? Can you make them stop?
Fighting.
Hey, do you know who I am?
Mayor
Stop.
of Dalamil, dear
Stop.
child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Stop.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces
the little ones are
not to interrupt your
speaking
elders.
to me.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught, and they have formed what one could call, and they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are.
Yeah, that's them.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together,
and that's
we can
Cloud.
overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organizing by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause. Perhaps Underhill might be willing to.
Like, now that I brought it to attention, now all I notice now about this fucking game, and it's like, just let me go, just say I need this, and I go, okay, I go, and I'll go.
Gate receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable.
Don't need to tell me there's a scary monster.
Reminds me of you.
Big monster, I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Thank you. We're out of here.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Like, he went on to say, oh, these people are not at each other's throats, and the bandits are too disorganized to invade anything. Although the bandits may have heard that they're not at each other's throats, and they might be putting together. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, I know, that's what I mean too. 'Cause, I mean, I include this. This is what I include.
I did.
Anytime that there's voice acting, talking to each other,
Fondness for the place.
that's what I would include. But some people might just do the actual cutscenes themselves.
To abandon it to another.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you...
Why am I talking to this guy?
Then you've come at just the right
Go.
time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad. There are more camps in there, but we must.
All right.
Bye. Fucking nameless NPC. I'll never see you again. I'm gonna go kill these bandits that you just said you were gonna meet me. I'm gonna run over there. You're gonna be there. Are you gonna help me? No. 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 Even if you join the battle, you're gonna stance. You're gonna dance around an enemy, and you're gonna go, yeah. And that's it. That's all you're gonna do. Why are you talking to this fucking idiot? Oh, Torgal, you're the best. Can you go back to that guy you just skipped? I was curious where he was going with the convo. Fucking. Watch the VOD.
That's him. One who killed Lot. Fingers.
Now watch this.
Take his head off.
Okay, that's two. New enemies approach. And we got some guys casting Cure. Seems a little OP. It's the second best move in the game. Apparently. I haven't gotten the best one yet, but that's basically gonna be my bread and butter for New Game Plus, is that Mega Flare, that Giga Flare. Basically, I'm gonna have both the Phoenix moves I'm using, like this one, Diamond Dust and Giga Flare, and I'm gonna have Upheaval and a different move. I'm also gonna have Phoenix to Titan and the next one. Giga Flare. That's the best move in the game.
I better let Victor know.
that's the best move.
Where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Look, he just...
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to, when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
The good news is... Oh, never mind.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
One.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
3 quests left.
All right.
3 quests left.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just
Kill
like
him.
the ones he fed us all these
Done.
years.
Kill him and done.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
That's okay. I got a sword. And magic.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. You're right. I'm glad you. I'm a downman.
Oh,
You hate
yeah.
to make me.
Let's go talk to everybody. Let's go do that.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
I've seen your face before. Oh, I've seen your face before.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Hey, we made everyone believe.
Leniency.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh no!
Those folk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I didn't need you to tell me that. I was gonna go...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit,
I don't know.
of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but there are my maps. Here.
Excuse me.
Reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
And nothing happened anyways. Oh well. All people are just gonna go is, oh.
Hell would Victor take the
Yeah, that's all that's gonna happen. Bicker, bicker, bicker. Okay. Cool. Thanks for fucking talking about it for 10 minutes. La la la, trading places.
What's happened? Guards at the gate, right?
I'm gonna fucking go eat something while I do these.
Clyde, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Fuck, man.
Yes.
This is unreal.
Word that the
The
contract
next chapter is hype.
But I still have
I promise you.
to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
I got Chinese food because you said Chinese food the other day, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Payday, getting Chinese food. Pictures of iced tea. No. Multi sandwiches.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Looks like this is the end.
When are they gonna let us through?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
creatures have already turned. Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
You had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
I knew he was going to be a Kashyyyk too.
For keeping Elle's dream.
All these guys keep fucking being in the ether flood. One of them eventually has to change, and now I have to kill him. And now the chick who sent me to go save him is gonna be like, oh no! He ran in the flood. I just killed a dragon. You want to do this?
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
It's too late.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned.
Oh, she's gonna die.
So will you!
Take care of my sister.
Vito, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Mm-hmm. Him or me. It was gonna happen. Go, boo boo. Go lay down. Play with your toys. I need a cheers.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place against his will.
Cheers.
It wasn't against his will.
Oh my god, it scared me.
Took to show you he could stand on his own.
Rescar with 23 months, thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Life.
There you go, your name's up there now too. Good. Oh, I have to get rid of that one though.
You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
There we go.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. I've never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do.
Good.
ensuring that
Nothing
us
changed.
people-
Okay. Thank you.
Bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clyde. Let's go on together.
Thank you. You know, if this game had triple triad, that'd be okay. That'd be a good apology. No, here, let's pet the dog.
Boy.
Okay. Letters.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thick.
Yes, there's new letters. Thought I heard boo-boo behind me. Okay, there's this. Uh-huh. Nice. Letters. I believe Theo's gone and running awake, expect him to be there in the stables. He's been dead not even a day yet. Okay, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still I know to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget my brother and I built here together. So long as I have caravans who will ever be with me, I shall honor his death by carrying on what is still for him. That is what I choose. Good for fucking you. Good job. Sounds like a happy ending to me. Last one. Last one. Hello. Oh, it's
Lord
you.
Horsfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yes.
All right. They will be. Might I suggest it will lead you?
Thank you.
Don't tell me where to go. I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't tell me. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I can get there from here. If you take the path to Titan's Wake, then it shut. No. Don't. How about I just follow that green dot on my map, on the middle of my screen right there? How about that? That's a good one. You're not gonna fight me. Come on. Get the hell out of here. Oh, it's done. It's done.
Good girl.
I can use a chocobo. It's fucking done. Wait, we're going the wrong way. For the bestiary. Bestiary. This one. Take this path. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go, let's go. Diamond dust, everybody.
Silence! Stop!
want this. Ring of Damnation, is that it? The Demolitionist. Okay. Magic burst damage will increase by 15. Fucking wow. I can't believe it. 15%. I mean, I'll fight you guys too. You guys are fucking... Yeah, look at you. Little jobbers. Pop. Okay, goodbye. All the way down this path.
Faster!
Nope. Screw you. Take this though. 10 gil. Is that an obelisk? Well, that's convenient. Now I can teleport here.
Be safe.
Dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Probably only got one. Oh, I got 3. Good. And I'll get you.
You're finished.
Who's next? Ooh. Fool's Gold?
Say it's their leader.
New enemies? Let's go. Stagger. No, not quite. There. You. Isn't there another one? Come on. Well, at least we got some AP to use.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Sure.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Okay, I'm going for a dart. I don't know when I'm going to end stream today because, you know, I'm tired, but I think at least beat the next boss for sure, for sure. How much money do we got? We got... $6,800. It's nothing.
You are returned, my lord.
I'll be back.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Covered in nicks and lumps. Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, Bahamut's still alive. Bahamut is still alive.
What's this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
These people are poor. Water from a well?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing. My fault.
New cuts on my hands.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
What a nice little kid.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No.
Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What's with that red planet, too? What's with that star? They keep showing it. I want to know what that is.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
It's gonna fly down and be the final boss.
To elude soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of you, but I
Boring.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Okay.
They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Break. Don't.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Short and sweet. Thank you, Tarja. Speak with Vivian. Oh. Okay, S hunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be back. Bye-bye.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Stop saying that.
The stew's awfully thin.
Fucking letters. $100. Excuse me. There's 1 crystal left. Thanks. I know. I can count to 4 or 5 or whatever it was. It's not that big. On one hand, too. I know. Can you believe it? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Prove it. Be right back. Just... I fucking knew it. Just Mac's desk. I knew it.
Why the hell would Victor take the
here. Just left. I gotta go the long way.
How did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
How'd you get in from... You can't... You're not allowed in there. How'd you come from that way? No, don't go over here. They're gonna kick you off. Go. The long way. Or can I just hop down? Hell yeah. PS5. The power of the PS5. Jump off of cliffs. Is that it? I better grab this. Wow, 25 kill. It's my lucky day. Gorgamira. Okay, let's go, big boy.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close,
Bob. Uh-oh. Ouch. I made it. Hold this for me. There you go. Big boy. Ow. Ouch. Fights, eh? We're at the stagger you 3 times. Unless you kill me somehow. Pop. Frostbite. Smack you. Block. block you and a million punches. This. Oh, that hurt. Just cuts. 41K, it's pretty good. Get in there. Frostbite. Frostbite. Oh, shit. Okay, you missed me. Ram's voice. Uh-oh. Ah, you missed with that shit. You missed with that shit. Diamond dust. Got him. Do it again if you want. And you are down. 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 Mega Giga Flare. Kamehameha. 17K. 20,000 gold. Level 44. Hey, there's more calcium. Nice. My third one.
Someone your own size.
You ugly beast. I'm trying to eat my watermelon. Stop trying to poison me. I didn't do anything. What do we do after that hunt? There's a fucking quest after this. Okay. A quest and then a hunt after that.
Come back.
Oh, Vivian is over here.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take
I don't know what some chick
looking out at the docks. That's I don't know.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Farm.
This is perfect.
The one they call the last king.
You're out.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Wolves swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
Cool.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight.
I just said
and
that
what few
like an hour ago.
remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents
I thought those were
ill-equipped ship out to sea one
serpents,
moment,
like
and dash
Leviathan.
against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Good talk.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard, but then...
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a...
Probably more visit, Mid. I need everyone in the ale. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The
Damn.
tension on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can
Yeah,
ease
I
the
think
suffering
you
of those
can
afflicted
crush.
by the
You can
curse,
crush a
but
watermelon for sure. It's mostly just water,
His
right?
Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, my brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
I
Mother,
bet.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
Three would be
For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua.
Thank you.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the... I shall remain...
Alright, and we're in the next chapter after I do this little tiny thingy. Straight ahead. You got it, babe. Take it easy, babe. Whee! PS5! No invisible walls here. Jumping off cliffs.
Easy.
Shit. There's one bridge.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Saw a treasure. Yeah, here it is. Sharp fangs, red flower. Red flower. Here.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Bring it. Bring it on.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Run, Clive, run. Run. Here you go.
Yotei, I brought...
Yes, that is more than enough.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
The end.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
The end. Oh, thank you. Is that enough ability points yet? So less cooldown, a little more damage. The more I can do Diamond Dust over and over and over again, that's amazing. That's amazing. Because it does half a stagger bar, it looks like. So that's really nice. Saves you from doing, like, I don't know, all your abilities just to get them to halfway. Now you just hit them and it's halfway. It's like, boom. Harpocrates, how's it going?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Can I speak to him?
And that changes everything.
Josh.
Clive, you must listen to this. Roseman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Wow.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me.
I just mean...
However, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Shit goes wrong, I fix it, I
Master Clive,
succeed. I succeed, everybody puts out their beggar cup. Please, can I have some too? Give me some? No. That's me. Stop mooching. That's what I was getting at.
Hints of its dogma
Clout chasing in modern terms.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Gotta get your own.
If no
Get your own bag.
Then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Yes, you did, yes.
If you're finished here, join me in the ale.
No, that time that I was like really in the hole and stuck there and you donated and you ordered that pizza for me and shit. Fuck, man.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
Yeah. It's been a real fucking eye-opening week. And I have such a I deactivated my Facebook account because I'm so sick of it, man. I'm so sick.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard
People are so excited and fucking live off of seeing number go up on Facebook. Ooh, number go up. Me likey, number go up. Ooh, Snapchat score, number go up. Hate it. I fucking hate it.
I say we, but
and royally screwed that up. Hey, whatever. Uber does it to all the time. Uber does it to me all the time.
would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I
What a
leaving
terrible
anyone
middle
behind?
name.
The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for Royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
You know I owe you.
Don't worry.
You know I owe
Keep
you.
the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But we're not there yet. We're not out to throw away everything right now. Not yet.
There are no questions. I'll see you all at the docks.
Once I move, everything will be getting paid off.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
I'll be able to buy and sell your ass. Where are you moving? Closer to work, actually. A friend from work, his best friend lives 3 doors down, and he has a roommate that's moving out today. And I haven't seen the place yet. I don't know what my living situation is. I hear it's between a master bedroom and a basement, unfinished basement, so you know what I mean, like 7 out of 10 to maybe a 4 out of 10, maybe even a 5 out of 10, because the basement's not too bad. I like basements, especially in the summer like this. Fuck.
Not at all.
But we're talking September.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know.
No.
I'll keep
Hell to the no.
While you're off saving the world.
Hell to the no.
I'll hold you to that.
I'd rather sleep on the streets, bro. I'm tired of fucking accusations and fucking gimme. All get, no give. Tired of it. So I'm done. And the fact that my own mother fucking attacked my viewership like it hurt me. Oh, your viewership's going down. I've been noticing. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all of them, man. Fuck all of them. I told them they'll never see or hear from me again. That's it. Fuck no. Never America. I like the way Canada is set up more than America. And America, it just seems like out of the 52 states, there's maybe 2 of them that are okay. This one's a little bit gun crazy. This one's a little bit redneck. This one's a little bit fucking racist. You know what I'm saying?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead.
There is
See if I
52
can't
states.
Find us an inland route.
Alaska, Hawaii.
Clive.
No, it's 52.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
It's 50 stars and like 6 territories.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Alaska 49, Hawaii is 50. Joshua.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never...
I don't know how I got 52 or where I heard that.
I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Spangled, too.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Oh!
I don't get it.
Gav. This guy. He doesn't get it. Get him out of here. Oh, we're going in. Oh.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed.
Here.
Territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Okay, I need to see this. And see this. Okay, it seems hard to miss.
About warm welcomes, Gav.
Hello.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Holy fuck.
I knew I smelled something.
Diamond dust. Ooh, big damage. Oh, it does 2 now?
It's the only orcs.
Dude, that's awesome.
Mountain time.
Cool. Very cool. Hey, everybody. Wanna punch me? Alright, well. I wish I was able to stop at the shop before coming here. Oh, you're a real one, aren't you? Oh no, you're a fucking joke. He's dead. up, Torgal.
Over here! Torgal, kill!
Nothing. Worthless. Excuse me. There's a hunt right up here. Hello? Pandemonium. Level 45? Okay.
He's the king of the castle.
Oh, he moved.
Too slow.
That little meteor? What the fuck? Get out of there! Oh my god! You got a giant beam too? Insane. See, I have no high potions left. I got one potion left. That was cool. Sure that laser beam was not gonna fucking get me from the side. Ooh, all my potions are gone. Okay, I need to use this.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy.
Oh my god, I won.
You're finished.
Wow. Oh my god. With no potions or anything left.
Your reign is at an end.
And there's a chest here. Is that what I was here for? No. No. Directly beside, above. That's beside. Ah. It's more so here. North. Still need potions. Still need potions. Hoping I find some along the way.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
That's better.
So we're going to war? It's fucking Lord of the Rings.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I'm going for a quick smoke. Ooh, wow, me.
It's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain.
Your uncle went out to get some troops too, though, by the way.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of
I'll be
room
back.
between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastler.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Where the fuck? Ah. It's actually behind me. Oh, maybe? No. No. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Hidden virtual battlefield. Oh, it's a fucking... It's a fucking...
Let's see what's inside.
It's a secret mission. It's a secret mission, no shit. All bonuses. Inflicting permafrost. Slay enemy with cold snap. Kill 3 enemies with a single rhyme. 2 enemies with a single mesmerize. Precision dodge. To a fallen enemy. Killing blow with an iconic ability. Easy. Land 10 magic burst. I have no idea. plus... Okay, I see. Plus seconds. Oh, there's multi-stages? Multi-stages? Fully charged Ice Age. 10 Magic Burst, Killing Blow. So there's 3 of these, or how many of these are there? Because that means I'm gonna have to do one for every summon. Yeah, whatever. say that's it. This one's purple though. Boss or final stage? Okay. Whoa. No. Okay. So you build up as much time as you can throughout those other rounds to fight the boss straight up. No gimmicks. Missed. How did that miss? It was right in front of me. Sure. Final trial. It's lower. It's worse than what I have. Okay, if we're gonna be playing this tomorrow, let's at least do this next chapter. It's gonna make me go there. And then I basically need to go like here-ish. How is Torgal doing, by the way? His pedigree's going up.
states.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Or maybe I'll stop it here, before the boss fight. So that tomorrow we start off.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter! over yet? Of course it bloody isn't. That's right. Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Haven't done anything with Ifrit today.
See that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Yeah, my phone charger's fucked. There you go.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
So that's that.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by ether. Till only I remained. By then,
Yeah, this might be where I end today.
to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel are free. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Alright, so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with more of this. We haven't made it to the boss yet, so I think like before it gets too crazy like yesterday and stopping in the middle of a mission, I think I should do it before I even get there to make this travel feel more at stake. I do have to go here though. So I'll try to get like a good sleep in today. Probably sleep for like 9 hours, 8 hours, maybe even 10 hours. And I'll wake up and we'll fucking do this. Probably go all the way to the end of the game too. This last item of this chapter before I move on. Plague? You're new. Too easy. Era, too easy. What? Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. This is where I'm gonna save it. There we go. Alright. See you guys in the morning. Or the afternoon. Have a good one. Cheers.